Chat, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. What is everyone doing? You guys should see more than a black screen. What the fuck? Okay, you can see. Okay, perfect. So then, disable that preview. Alright, cool. Put this over there. What's up, guys? Gonna be doing some heavy crafting today. Hopefully it goes well. Let's see what money we're at. 27.7. Alright, let's see. We still got 6 things on the market. Why aren't they selling? They've got high fucking volume. 3,900. We'll leave that be. Alright, so we've got leather stuff on the market. We'll let the leather stuff sit. Oh my god. Except for the assassin shoes, because idiots, absolute idiots, are driving the price down. Like, wait for it, idiots.
A pleasure.
Whatever, I'll let it be. Let's start off with metal stuff. So soldier armor. Yo, what's up, Zed? How you doing? I'm Fancanth. I'm not doing too bad. I'm feeling a lot better today. I've been sick for like the last week. Let's see. I get all my iron from Tefford. So yeah, I've been feeling a lot better. Let's see. Today's thing is plate armor, so we will not be doing that. As much as I'd want to. Much as I would want to, we will not be doing plate armor today, so we'll do cloth armor. Conch challenge. What do I got? Me. Oh, I can't claim all without overweighting myself. Alright, cloth comes from Limhurst. What are you up to, Zed? What have you been up to? I'm feeling better, just staying active for the time being. Going to record after. Nice. What are you recording? What sort of content we putting out today?
Welcome, friend.
Alright. Cloth. Tier 3. Let's come out over here. Alright, so then Scholar robes. Back to the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered and 2 videos. Oh, nice. Okay. How is the are you doing YouTube, TikTok, Instagram? What kind of vids? Interesting. Not everything is registering, but I don't need it to register, I suppose. Buying the mat in Limhurst. Alright, tier 3. Solid volume at 199. Tier 4. Oh, nice. Very nice. Solid volume at 226. YouTube mostly. Other stuff is coming up later towards the weekend. Nice, nice. How's the YouTube grind been going for you? I've been on one of my own as well, so hope yours is going good. Oh, yes. That's good volume. Tier 5. I'll say 905. 905. 905 kind of sucks. Slow, but progressing well. Yeah, and that's how it starts off, you know? That's how it is in the beginning. Slow start. Tier 6 definitely kicks me in the goddamn shins. Oh, yeah. Beating my shins with a Razor scooter. We have no volume. Wow. It's like all the tier 6. 32. 23. 3, 2, 2, 3. Somehow that makes 3.3 million though, but it cost me 100 and fucking. Oh no, I thought it cost me 102 million. It cost me 52 million. I'm still not gonna go for that. Back to black market though. Oh, I still got some preliminary joint pain. Anyway, gonna take my leave, but hope you have a fantastic stream nevertheless. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope the videos and the recording goes well.
I can get you anywhere.
Back to Carleon. All right. 1, 2, 3. Where am I? I got super lost for like the 2 seconds of transition. Let's see what's profitable here. I think Scholar's Robes are the tier 3 ones? No. Mages? No. Okay, wow. Cleric Robe. Wait, what? No, was Scholars, just Enchantment 0. Okay, yeah, tier 3. Good. Normal, 4 weeks. Right. Yeah, it has a volume to support. The 3,600 for tier 3, so 3,660. Okay, 1.3 million, almost 1.4 in profit. So that's good. Let's see, tier 4. Definitely has the volume. 517. 5171. Wow, okay. But prices on these have spiked. So they're coming down. Wonder why prices have spiked like that. Alright. That definitely has volume support. Actually, does it? Oh, yeah, it definitely does. Okay. And then 13.52. 2.3 million, but that's only a 14. It's only a 14% gain. But prices are at a relative low. So they could be curving back up, so. T5. Scholar. And then just for gits and shiggles, let's see tier 6. Obviously has volume support, 31498. Oof, that's gonna hit 31498. Yep, we lose 7.8 mil on the tier 6. So, that's a no-go. So scholar robes are good. Let's see, mage robes. T4. They can't beat out that for right now. Although their price is a little bit more stable. Ooh. That price is stable too, actually. 15790. It's actually a lot better. Wow. Okay, so. So yeah, that has a rebounding price as well, but we actually want tier 5. Mage. And then tier 6. 37,109. Wow, that actually makes me money. If I craft 1,500 tier 6 robes, chat, I make 5,967 silver. I make a 6 grand profit. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. Let's see, cleric. Tier 4. Nope. Tier 5. That price is on the rise. Okay. Oh. All right. 37,786. 37786. Wow. That actually bumps it up to almost 1 million. Well, we have our heading.
Is that it?
I know what I need. Let's go buy it. And these should be simple transports. Wunderbar. I have a week left, and I don't have enough for premium. It's been a bad month. It's been a really bad month, silver-wise, guys. I tried to rebound, and I have not yet. I could if my stuff would just sell. But I'm fearing it won't.
Welcome, traveler. Up on.
Hop on. Alright, let's see. 1846.
Honest prices.
Let's do things like this. 18. Okay. So, starting with tier 3. Buy order. Set the price at 199. Buy. Nice. Then buy order 8047. $199. All right, perfect. So we bought all the tier 3 that we need. Raise this to tier 4. Buy order 226. Nice. Buy order 8047. 226. Perfect. All 4 buy orders have fully filled. And I bet I'm paying less than I need to. Buy order 9999. 905. And here's the big hit. Nice. And then make sure. Yep. What the heli? 3594. Alright, buy order 8047, 847, 905. Alright. So now I'm down to 4 million, chat. Wow. Wow. We are not good. That is not good at all. Ah. Alright, well. Let's see. Tier 3, an average of 194. Very nice. Average of 198. So we paid under average for that, so we likely saved some silver. Tier 4, 223. And 226. Slightly saved some money. 850. And 854. We actually saved quite a bit of money on the tier 5 cloth. Quite a lot of bit of money, chat. Tier 5 cloth was very good to us. I did not calculate how much it would cost in total to buy everything. Obviously, very stupid of me.
Hold tight.
Very, very stupid of me. All right. And let's go. Now I'm hoping I can get in and out super easily. Let me... And let's go. How much? 0. Wunderbar. Ooh, 6-1 skin. If only I had my knife with me. Oh, 5-2? What? This is such a good zone. How many days left do I have? 5 days, technically. Oh. That's not great. Oh, they're moving. Maybe I can move with them. Swing around the top. Six, 2. Oh, wow. 5-2. Wow, the enchanteds are out. Alright, good luck. Good luck, friends. Alright, there's one guy on foot. Problematic. Lol, 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 yoink. Made it through. Obviously, all 5 were rolling together, so good call on going north, because they clearly, I think we're waiting. Oh, either way, I made it. And then after some crafting, since we're so low on funds, we may go do some gathering. Yo, what's up, Kian? How you doing? See, the problem with roads gathering is I typically have to R back, and that costs so much when you're gathering. It's ridiculous. What did you transport? I haven't transported anything yet. I was just getting out of Caerleon. Why not mists? Are you talking for transporting, or like movement, or are you talking for gathering? We're taking your mount back. Ah. Because that's such a time-consuming process. So I have to find a wisp that has a road that takes me to not a red zone. So it's all the time to find the mist with the road. And then if the road is a black zone or a red zone, I'm at square one, essentially. Ah. Ah, shit. Frickin' Ferndale and their density. What do you mean there's no need for a road? How else would I get from Caerleon to a royal city? I don't want to spend... If you're talking to get to Brooksilian and then travel planning my way, I mean, I don't want to spend 50K. I'm a little broke right now. I just used 20 million. I'm a little on the brokey side at the moment. Yeah. Oh, so jealous. So jealous. Oh, we made it to Limhurst. Buy some more pies. It's better to pay 50K than 4 mil mount. Yeah, but I try to play it safe. Alright, and then I'll take all my tier 3. Should be able to take all this in almost one trip, I'm hoping. Let me eat a pie.
Made a profit? Have a look.
Alright. The tier 5s is gonna be the pain in the ass. Tier 3s are so light. Oh, but even as light as they are, not light enough. 55, 103. One day, mammy. One day I'll have a mammy. Thank you. And where's my mount? It's EU, NA. In a 10 billion goal, you got the mammy A. I'm jealous. One day I'll be able to afford a mammy. And roughly like 260 million. 260, 280, 296. Whatever the mammies are going for these days. In EU, it's 400 mil? Shit. I think it's just under 300 here. Masterpiece is 390 on wait, Masterpiece is 390 on EU for a Masterpiece mammy. Nice. You got a, hey, nice. You got a little calf, so you could sell that, make your money back, or you could breed them. Money, 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 money. 2 days for grow left, or 4 days? How long does it take to grow a mammy? A week? That's an excellent yeah, so an excellent mammy is 238 million. So I'm 234 mil away. 11 days, 12 hours. So over a week, damn. $320? Yeah, so over on here we're a whole 100 mil less. Oh my god, the boars. Hostile density in the Limhurst areas is a huge problem. Ridiculous. There's a lot of big crafter there, or here. They came from NA. Oh yeah. I heard a lot of people shifted from NA to EU when they split the servers. Yeah, well, good for business. Leave me alone, boar. Hate going through this world boss area. It just takes so long because of all the boar. All the boar and wolf. Your plan is refined? No, I'm crafting. I don't do much refining. Yeah, I don't do much refining. I bet I could. Maybe that could be a method when I have a mammoth. But just the volume and the back and the forth and the back and the forth and the back and the forth is so bleh. Or two. The enchanteds are out today. Maybe we do hit some roads. See if we could take advantage of this increased enchantment I've been seeing around. What am I going to? Run into Fort Sterling right now. I'm gonna do some cloth crafting. Yep. For the market. Ow. Bastards, stop it. Oh. Okay, man, I'll sub. I'll see you later. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm live, like, multiple times throughout the week. I post videos of me gathering. I do session profit videos for the moment. Mondays and Thursdays. I'm live Wednesday and Thursday. And then every other week, I also tack on Tuesday and Wednesday. So yeah, I will see you around, Kian. Oh, 7-2. Bolties. If I was in EU, I could help you reach that. Oh, I appreciate that. I'll get there. I have no doubt I will get there, though. I've only been playing for like 3 or 4 months. I think Warren's doing some. I think my buddy's doing some tracking. It's 25% extra fame and tracking for the next 12 hours. $6,500 playtime. God damn it. Yeah, I'll get there. That'll be me. That'll be me soon. Well, one day. Let's see. So. Are we on pie? Perfect. Alright. That way I can just cheapen my transport back as much as possible. And a mammy does this guy have? Oh, another excellent. Yeah, 238 million.
Ready to leave?
Ready to leave. Only 24,000 to get to Fort Sterling. It's not bad. 4.08. Having single-digit millions is a rough life. I need my stuff to sell. I have shit on the market. You tracking? I'm doing some crafting, Warren. If I have time after I'm done crafting, I'll come join you guys because I only have 4 million left. So I need some non-expensive gameplay that gets me money. So I'll take all the blues. But I know it's the bonus for the next 12 hours or so, so I'm definitely down to come through if I've got the time left. Bet also today, yeah. I knows it. Right. Another run. But yeah, I wish y'all luck. I hope y'all are able to. I hope you guys have some uninterrupted tracking time and you don't get rushed out of zones or pushed out or lose fights or anything like that. Tier 4. What heavy height is? Pretty sure heavy height is tier 4. So that was 4.3. Damn. No, no, no. Damn it, wolf. Gatherer. Damn, tier 8. 6, 3, 9, 7, 2 is 9. A1 is bag. 10 pies plus the bear on him. That guy wants whatever he's going after. He is begging to make money. Just like I am. I'm not in a good spot. Huh. That was a large bang from my downstairs neighbor. %14 in here, and we still are seeing a lot of enchanted nodes. A lot of transporters. A lot of transporters just moved through there. Wasn't horrible. I mean, we got the rest of tier 3 and some of the T4. We're carrying about almost 5,000 tier 4, so only 13,000 tier 4 remaining. And over 5,000 tier 3. So we should be able to hold about another 10,000 tier 4. I'm gonna need to clean out some bank tabs at some point. I have too much stuff taking up too much space. I found a new appreciation for 4.2s again the other night when I was recording, and I got a 4.2 tree aspect, and it got me a lot of money, a lot of silver. Do I have any mods in the Twitch chat that can ban that guy? I'm in a safe spot. I'll do it. I'll do it myself. Buddy boy, ban. Get bing bopped out of here. I'm gonna have to set that as a word in my moderation. All right, another delivery successfully delivered. Alright. And then, no, it shouldn't take me, hopefully I don't get over encumbered by this next trip, but if we do, I'm gonna cry. But it shouldn't take me 10 minutes.
I can get you anywhere. Here.
4.06. So, I went down some. Feel like it went down more than last time, but whatever.
Don't be shy.
How much do I have left? So only these handful of stacks? Okay. Alright.
See you later.
Let's run. So I'm predicting 3 more trips. So it takes an hour to transport everything, probably half an hour to craft everything, maybe more. And then a large amount of time to get it to Caerleon. Not to mention the gankings. 5-3. Oh, man. Wish I could be all over that. Really not liking this 4 million. Yo, what's up, Marshall? Show your stats? What stats in particular are you looking for? Oh. Stats. 50 million for crafting, that's not bad. Actually crossed 1 million on the PvP. Yeah, I'm not great. You should do PvP more. It's not my, like, it's not my favorite thing. I enjoy it with friends from time to time, but I really like the economy stuff. Definitely more of an econ player, and then I do PvE. I like to do tracking with my group. You do Ava dungeons? No, I haven't done an Ava skip yet. It's just I'm not around when they're happening in my alliance. I know they're pretty rough. They're basically this game's endgame PvE content. Although I think they should add more, but you know, it is what it is. Not skip clearing, it gives lots of fame. Oh, are skips just where people... Okay, so I'm still learning. I've only been playing for 3 months. I'm still learning the terminology. But does skips actually just mean that people skip all of the mobs and they fight the bosses directly? Is that what that means? Skip is only for fame buff. Okay. I have to learn what that means then. See, I'm only 2 or 3 zones away, and I've still got 4 minutes. Okay. I can get through. I mean, I got through all the Limhurst zones, so I can get through all the Fort Sterling zones in 4 minutes. I sure am. Stupid black market. The stuff I have on there isn't selling because people just keep undercutting it like nuts. So I'm a very bad set it and forget it person. I'm very much set it and stress about it constantly. If you were in EU, you can join public Ava. I think there's public Avas for NA too. I think there's a guy that runs that kind of stuff. I think I'm in his Discord actually. Oh, nice. You should join it. Trust me, it's fun and profitable. I like fun and profitable. Yo, what's up, Triple? What are you crafting? We're doing some cloth armor right now. Yeah. Bonus day for plate, so if I had the money, I would craft a bunch of plate and then sit on it for about a week until the market's cooled, and then sell it all at super profit. But unfortunately, I don't. I'm down to 4 million. That's pretty ass. 4 million's a big danger zone. Does a bonus like that really impact the prices that much? Oh, yeah. It absolutely does. Crystal weapons? I don't do a lot of royal crafting. Royal markets. And, oh, shit. Crystals and relics don't sell that well on the black market. Let's see, how much time do I have left? Less than 2 minutes. I gotta go. I gotta go, 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 go. Run. No, you sell it in Breck? Yeah, but what's the return on that? Do I actually make money? I don't got time. Really fast? But yeah, Triple. The bonus helps a lot. So I will... Let me get to Fort Sterling, and then I'll just throw the click on my calculator, and I'll factor in the percentage, and then we'll see how much additional profit I'd make. I mostly craft face scale robes, around 150k profit, but are in the prices drop because season ends. Yeah, we're also in that season void, so that's fair. So I was able to make 3 runs in roughly 30 minutes. So all right, so let's see. So, for example, the tier 4 robes I'm about to craft make me 2.8 million in profit. If I had a 10% bonus for the daily bonus, Triple, just a 10% daily bonus, it goes up to 3.17, so I get an extra 300,000 out of it. So 2.8 goes up to 3.1. If it's the 20% bonus, big day, it goes up to 3.4, so I get a 600,000. So yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I have an Excel sheet. Damn, you should buy order crystal shards. Now it's cheap. I'm not at that point of crafting yet. I'm still kind of, you know, building up a silver sort of silver stockpile. No, that's what I wanted to do. There we go. No wonder prices drop around those days. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, never sell. It's always good to craft on the bonus days. Never sell what you've crafted on the bonus days. So, like, for me, that's the reason I don't do bonus days, because I can't afford to craft and then sit on it for days. So I'm a little broke boy. 4.04. We're gonna dip into the 3s just from crafting. If we get ganked, I'm gonna cry.
Want a trade?
So we should have another 3 runs left. That's what I'm thinking, because this is already half full. So we're gonna get barely any stacks of tier 5. Yep. Ah. Alright.
My pleasure.
I feel ultra broke right now. Broke boy has more silver than I do. Ah, need scout. Not right now, Marshall, but I appreciate the offer. I'm just going through yellow zones. I feel safe in silver with around 2 mil, but I throw a lot of it away in PvP because I'm not the best. And that is a big reason I have not dabbled in the PvP, because I am not good either. And I lose. And I will lose, and I will keep losing, and I don't like losing silver because I'm losing fights. But one day I plan to run solo mists, get a good like 4.2 set once I spec it all. My gear specs aren't bad, they're coming along. Wolf. Right now, I run a rat set. It's like 600k curse staff. Hey, curse staff, it wins. But still 1250 IP with not good spec. Well, get your spec up there. I think, well, you can't see it. With my transport set, I think I'm in like the 1190s, I think is what it is. But I have a battle axe combat set for when I'm gathering for like deterrence and higher tier mobs. And I think I get into the 1400s with that. And that's only 4.3, so I think that's only like tier 7. Or no, this is 4.3. That, what is that? Oh, 6.3. That's what my combat set is, yeah. So spec matters. 6.3, yeah. I'm running battle axe and torch because I'm spec'd in those. So connection problem. Big connection problem, damn. Okay. And the connection problem killed the audio. Can you guys still see me? Okay, I think you guys can. When gathering, I mostly do Ava Roads and take the green chests. I don't do green chests? Oh my god. Your stream is fine? Okay, so it shouldn't be my internet then. It must be the server. Yeah, I do, I've started doing Ava Roads, especially for my YouTube videos. I do session profit recordings. And Ava Roads has been proving very profitable. I think I went from, I think in an hour. Oh no, in 2 hours, because I did a double recording to split 2 videos for release on Monday. In 2 hours, I made like 4 million. Average Albion moment. Yeah. Get rubber banded across the zone. And I only gather 4. Technically only 3 at high level. I can't gather tier 7 or tier 8 wood. Well, I can gather tier 7, technically. I have a tier 6 axe. But yeah, for my videos, I stockpile. I'm stockpiling my materials, and I'm gonna sell once the stockpile gets to 100 million. Yo, what's up, Madness? How you doing, my friend? Is Kick stream bugging? What are you doing over on Twitch? Usually you're hanging out on Kick. That's nice. Yeah. 4 million in 2 hours did feel pretty good. And then once I can get stone and wood, both tier 8, it opens up a lot more opportunity for me. But hey, when you're gathering, word of advice, don't sleep on the 4.2s and above. I don't know about 5.1s. I figured 5.1s in bulk would be decent. But 4.2s, I got a tree aspect. So 4.2 tree aspect, little one-sword boss. Like 300 something ticks. Whew. Money. I got that sweet diamond on here. Oh yeah, VIP, there you go. Stone on T8 is insane because nobody takes. Yeah, well, I'm hoping people buy, though. That's what I want when I start selling it, when I get to that point. I always take 4.23, 5.23, and from T6. Yes, that is the way to do it. Smart, smart. No! Stupid throwing axe. You know, I've for a long time thought that they should add a weapon tree for combat shields. Currently breeding Rexes on Ark. Ooh, I never played Ark. Never played it because I couldn't afford it at the time, and then I just never caught on. In sales? Oh, it's like $7. The new one or the old one? Because they had like, what, Ark Survival Evolved was the OG, and then now the new one's like Ark Survival Ascended. The old one, okay. I'm not gonna spend any money on new games because right now I'm on a Resident Evil binge, and so occasionally we do some progress to our Resident Evil 0 playthrough. We're starting at the very beginning, and we're doing Resident Evil 0 right now. And it's not going to be a stream-only gameplay, so I'm going to play some off-stream and stuff when I have time. But yeah, that's where most of my money's going in anticipation for RE9. Back in the old days, the old one was like 80. Oh, yeah. I remember when it was super expensive. Not gonna lie, the old one is better at the moment. New one is shit, and you need like a 4090 Ti to... Yeah. And that's a lot of new games. It's so sad. I have a 4060 Ti, and sometimes I still struggle. But I'm starting to think that's because my computer case doesn't have a tempered glass panel. And so it has ventilation issues. My baby has breathing issues. That's all. If your room ain't red, it ain't good. Hell yeah. Nah, it's the lack of RGB. No, it's red. Trust me. My PC's red. My lightning bolt's red. My HyperX is red. Everything's red.
Looking for safe passage?
Oh, whoa. What am I holding? Oh, it almost took half a fucking million from me. It almost took half a milli from me, boys. You see that? Hell yeah, madness. Red or dead, brother. Red or dead.
Where you headed?
There we go.
Hold tight.
1 second. Alright, chat. I'm back. My girlfriend gave me a quick call. Decline that. Alright. What am I doing in here? Red RBG do be the best. It do be. Ah! That was my guild co-leader.
Honest
Alright,
prices.
tier 5. Let's get saddened. Because it might be more than 2 more trips to take the rest of... What? Well, it's definitely going to be more than 2 more trips. Oh my... It's going to be so many more trips. That's an insane amount of cloth. I'm an insane person. Oh, maybe I'm the problem. That checks out. Yeah. .3, 4.2. It's crazy. So many enchanteds with just a 14% enchant rate out here right now. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Aggro everything. Sure. You're probably right, though. That is a bit much. Maybe I should start going back to crafting half of what I was. Or what I'm doing now. And reinitialize a more slow progress development. I think I just got addicted to large number payouts. I mean, the volume supported it, but I don't have the time to set it and forget it, really. I mean, if you have the money, why not? But as you can see, I do not. $4 mil is not a lot. It's not enough. Ooh, that's a cool bear skin. Just a simple gray bear. I need more. This is probably my least favorite zone of my entire transport. When the season starts again, I highly recommend Face Scale Robe when prices are around 600k. It's easy, quick money. I like easy, quick money. I'll have to look into it. Ooh. It's going the wrong way. Items to craft it is 500, so yeah, 160k profit. That's not bad. Throw those up on the market. Craft like 10. Well, yep, I did that to myself. That's how I made money early game. The face scale robes. Buy dungeon sets and to join in guild dungeons. Okay, okay. See, I've tried expeditions and they don't pay well at all. To be honest, still early game. Oh, so am I. I've only been playing, like I said, for like 3 or 4 months. Only did a shit ton of farming. Nah, they only pay at the highest level, but even then it's like 250k max each run, yeah. So that's not a lot. They just have nothing profitable for PvE. Normal 8.4 group dungeons are 0.3s. Oh, really? 8.4 0.3s make a lot? Let's see. There are mobs holding up every entrance from the Fort Sterling portal right now. Fort Sterling portal's getting a little tickled. Yeah, when we go in with 5 people max, we mostly make a few mil each. I like a few mil, depending on luck. It always depends on luck, doesn't it? Fame is insane. Often 1 mil or better in insane spec. Yeah, I definitely want a spec farm. I need to get back into that a little bit. Eyeballs. Another successful run to the Fort Sterling. Oh, really? Yo, what's up, Alani? Yeah. 10 minutes, perfect. It shouldn't take me. Oh, Shinigami, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good luck streaming today, but I got to dip, man. It's almost 2 at night. Ah, have a good night, Triple. Thanks for stopping by. Get some rest. Hey, Shinigami, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Let's see, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll drop this. Oh, this, and this. Yoink. All right. I thought that somehow shot up to 40 million. I was optimistic until my eyes started working again. Not what I wanted to do. All right. Doing pretty well? Nice. I'm doing pretty good too. We're just transporting some materials, and then we're going to get into some crafting.
I can get you anywhere. Let's go.
What games do you play besides Albion? So mostly Albion, but I do play recently. I've been getting into the Resident Evil series with the announcement of Resident Evil Requiem or Resident Evil 9. I'm very excited to play through the entire series. I'm starting with the technically first one, RE0. And it's not an entirely stream dedicated playthrough, but yeah, I'll fill in the blanks when I play on stream. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's making me wonder. I think we're going to be slightly over encumbered on the final run. What about you, Shinigami? What games do you play? Are you an Albion player yourself? 7 minutes. I got 7 minutes to make it through all the zones. Time to hit the efficiency mode. To bear. that guy's running a mammoth. He's running an excellent mammoth. 238 million, yep. Bad wolfies, bad wolfies. I have to brush my beard. My beard has been, because I've been sick, I haven't been grooming. What are you up to today, Madness? What you doing, man? What you craft? I craft a little bit of everything. Today we're working on cloth. Some cloth stuff, Envy. Probably only going to be doing a short batch tonight, though, because it's a work night, unfortunately. Chitlin was playing a game, but man, it was boring as hell. What game you playing? Oh, all that time I wasted is gonna... I could have made it past without getting tagged by the wolf. Just gotta keep moving. I hate when games look fun, but are boring as fuck. Your favorite Resident Evil? Nice. Dude, I love Resident Evil, Shinigami. I love the movies. I played the 2 remake, and I loved it. I scared the hell out of me. I get very anxious playing horror games. But I loved it. And now I'm officially starting the series in order. So, like I said, I'm playing 0. And then I got 0 and 1, both of the remastered versions. So I'm going to beat 0, move into 1, replay the 2 remake. And then, at that point, hopefully I have enough money to buy the 3 and 4 remake. FBC Firebreak. I never heard of that, Madness. I'm sorry it sucked. Hope you don't mind. What do you do for a living? I am a recruiter. I do healthcare recruiting. So basically I help hire nurses and lab people. How to know what things to craft on the black market? I have a calculator, Envy. But honestly, you can do your calculations pretty much yourself. Pretty easily. All you really want to do is take the total cost of the materials for one item, then the cost that the price that that item is selling at on the black market. So you're going to subtract that sell price. So sell price minus materials cost multiplied by the quantity that you want to craft. That will get you rough profit. Now, my advice is don't sell anything on the black market that is less than 15% profit or 15% gain, because you're probably going to be doing a lot of price adjustments. And you want to make sure that your profit stays cool. Awesome profession. Yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it, Shinigami. It can have its really good days, and it can have its really rough days. It just came out. What kind of game is it, Madness? You bought the materials or gather it yourself? Oh, I bought the materials. Gathering it myself would take much too long. I gather to sell raw, though. I make a lot of offline content, so my YouTube videos, since you guys are on YouTube, the YouTube videos I make, those are gathering. Those are all session profit gathering videos, for the time being, at least. I do plan on diversifying. But, yeah, I gather to sell raw, and then I just buy the, what am I trying to say? I buy the refined stuff to craft. Simply because, I mean, it'll take so long to gather 18 stacks, 18,000 things to craft one crafting batch. A three-player cooperative first-person shooter. Huh. Interesting. Thanks, mate. You a good guy? Yeah, well, I try. Just, be smart. And, yeah, be really smart. You could, one mistake will cost you. One mistake transporting will cost you. One mistake over calculating or under calculating will cost you. Yeah, Shinigami, it has its good days, it has its bad days. It all really depends on it's people, you know? People are unpredictable. I could talk to really good candidates, or I could have a HR administrator ignore me for hours and hours when I really need urgency. It all depends. The one mission you have to destroy post-it notes? Ew. Post-it notes? That sounds like it's a pain in the ass, and I bet it's spread out. The concept, and concept kind of reminds me of Payday. With, like, missions and it being, like, a shooter, a cooperative sort of thing. I really enjoyed Payday 2. What did I play? Payday 3. Perfect. Ooh, I don't want to talk about current events in stream, Shinigami. It's not that I don't have an opinion, but honestly, my role as a streamer, as a content creator, is to entertain. Sometimes it is to educate about game stuff, like how-to guides and stuff, but I am not a economist, I'm not a general, I'm not a political advisor, I am not a member of either country's government, nor am I a member of either country's majority religion. So I do not feel qualified to share my opinions, and it being a polarizing topic such as it is, I don't want to polarize or divide my community. That is not what I'm here to do. No, you don't have to apologize. That's my stance, that's my statement. I am here to entertain and to bring people together through video games. I want to bring smiles onto people's faces. I don't want to increase their stress about what's going on outside of the video game world. Everything's bad. Yeah, I don't have to look across the world to know how bad things are. I mean, I live in America. This shit's pretty bad down the street, so I just want to make sure everybody has, for however long I get to stream a day, 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever, I just want to make sure people have an escape, a break, a time to just breathe out and be themselves. Nice! We were able to take every last bit this run, so yippee-ki-yay. By the way, the Twitch stuff you have, did you make it yourself? My webcam frame, I did not. I got it from Canva. I think that's the only overlay I have. I'm not looking directly at my Twitch stuff, but yeah, my webcam frame, I made it from Canva. I think my follows are bugged, so it's using the default alert, which is probably like that little zombie or something. I have to upgrade my stuff. Yours is to draw? Nice, you draw stuff? That's pretty cool. I wish I could draw. No. You want to see? Yeah. I mean, you could, I guess the best way for you to do it is DM me on Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Unless you have like a Twitter profile I can check out. Or an Instagram. Trust me, chat, I learned from it. Do not try to take a shortcut through the middle of this place. It hurts, and if you don't have a bear or something else heavily armored, you will probably die. Except... Oh, no, bears. Stop. Bob and weave. I did not bob and weave. I was looking at my phone. Don't text in bear, chat. Don't text in bear. Oh, man. 3.96 million. It's a rough number, guys. Oh, damn. Like, all my friends got offline. Jeez. All right, 2 more zones. Like a zone and a half. Do I have any snacks in my apartment? I don't think I have any snacks. I'm poor. No, come on. 3 bears ran by. You're gonna come after me? I was the least of those 3 bears. Yeah, I mean, I did have a lot of money on me. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight to the crafting station. I forgot to check crafting station prices, though. Oh, wow, that's pretty nice. Oh, the portal is hiding back here. We have spotty connection. All good. No problem. We all have rough internet sometimes. All right, let's see. So, oh, 320. That's not bad. 425. Ew, no. 415. 415. 465. Oh, wait, no. 450. Ew. 500. 455. 550. 465. 425. 425. 425. 425. 430. 425. Okay. Oh. 25. 415. Hell yeah. All right. Adjust the crafting fee to 415. Oh no, I lose so much money. Oh no. I don't. I don't lose so much money. We're gonna dump, we'll do our focus on these T5s.
There is no problem a meteor can't solve.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Yoink. Yoink. Oh my god, it's 182,000. Alright. Well, we kick back.
That should work.
We cry about how much silver it costs to craft, and we let it go. Ugh. Yeah, those are pretty cool, man. Those are pretty cool, Shinigami. I should still... hopefully I should make over 4 million because I'm using focus a little bit on that. A little bit of focus. But I think I'm going to go back to constant price adjustment, Canth. Because that was the one that made me... That was the one that actually made me money. Ooh, level 16. We have not put a lot of effort into cleric robes, but I guess it's having its time. Look at that. Oh, little rock star. And now we're out of trying to focus. And this is going much faster since I'm doing it in smaller batches, I think. Oh, 24. Nice. Yo, what's up, Holy? How you doing, man? I saw you hop online. Good to see ya. You're only 7, which is nice. So this batch actually got my cleric robe up to 25. Nice. Same to you? Absolutely. What you up to? Wow, did this is under encumbered batch actually get me basically to level 30 with the clerics. Wow. Yeah, pretty much did. And by pretty much, I mean it actually did. Level 30. Wonderful.
Behold.
That's pretty freaking good. As you could see, I just logged in after work. Not sure, faction gather knocked that out. Nice. As you can see, we're doing some crafting. Took a big hit to the silver, buying the materials. We're at 3.9 silver right now. Things really need to sell, or I'm gonna become a primarily gatherer again until I can make my money back. You will sell? I believe it. I believe in me. But this whole set it and forget it tactic, it's not working for me. I mean, I'll set it, and then I'll just watch the price get lower while nothing of mine sells. I have tier 5 leather boots on the market. They're in the 13,000s. People are undercutting by hundreds of silver at a time. It's ridiculous. Idiotic.
That should work. Don't start.
Unbelievable. Did you read anything about the learning point thing today? The basics, yeah. So I am aware that now... Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, might as well. Okay. So if I have a node at 20% or higher when the change occurs, I get the node for free, basically. I get the full node. I know I have to toggle the node to get 5 times the learning point, or 5 times the fame as it uses learning points on that specific node. And that's about all I got.
Want to bend the laws of physics?
Want to bend the laws of physics?
Bingo.
Yeah, that's about all I know about it, though. The big thing was advancing nodes that are at certain levels. Yeah. Anything that's at level 20 gets auto-advanced. So I bet everybody for the next 2 days is going to be grinding as much shit to level 20 as they can. Or 20%, I mean. Basically free fame. Oh, yeah. But just for that one level, so, I mean, it's not like it's putting people at a extreme disadvantage or anything like that. Basically, for gather nodes, it's huge. Oh yeah, I mean, especially if you don't have the learning points right now, and you can get it to level 20 or 20%. Or refining, yeah. I've yet to. I mean, I've dabbled in refining, but it's not my cup of tea until I get a mammoth. And I'm praying for a mammoth. I wonder if Lulu's gotten his mammoth yet. He was owed one. Why would you do that to yourself? Go there. Refining is easy. Yeah, it's a lot of transporting. Not that crafting isn't a lot of transporting. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. Maybe I'll try it again. Maybe I'm just being weird about it. I'll give it a try again one day. I think my gripe with refining was the long transports, because I think everything is bought and then refined 2 cities away. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong on that. I got some leftover pizza. I hope it's good. Set Bridgewatch to Martlock. Bridgewatch. So I know Fort Sterling There, so hold on. I don't know the refining. So, yes, I do. So Limhurst refines cloth. Martlock refines leather. Thetford refines ore. Fort Sterling refines wood. So then Bridgewatch refines stone? Ew, no wonder Bridgewatch is slept on. And then typically, the best place to sell is going to end up being, like, where the most stuff with that stuff is crafted, right? Oh, damn. Wait, no, okay, I'm doing cleric robes, which is what I need to be crafting. Tier 5. Just getting a lot more excellence all of a sudden, huh? Oh, we got the spec almost to level 50. That's pretty freaking good. Oh, Bridgewatch main resources hide, and Martlock refines it. Okay.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Repetition is the path to mastery. I changed I changed 2 of my video names, and it looks like it's not helping it perform better on the YouTube algorithm, which is nuts. I mean, it's capping out in less than 300 views. It has 7 likes, an average view duration of 7 minutes and 13 seconds, which is higher than normal, and a 5.5% click-through rate, and it's not riding the algorithm. Rawhide sells best in the refined city. Oh, okay, so hide sells and refines best. Raw sells blah, 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 blah. Raw anything sells best in the refined city. It's finding the city that the refined sells best in is the challenge. That's what I was trying to say. 2.5 days, less than 300 views. 17 comments, 7 likes, 7 minutes and 13 seconds average view duration, 5.5% click-through rate, and I still only have 267 views. Those analytics are actually really healthy. Now, because one video performed poorly, I'm sad, and I'm convinced I'm a bad creator. Abracadabra. Yo, what's up, DTBK? Hi, Fancanth. What do you think about the IP cap for blue and yellow zones that's coming up next update? That mean tier 7 and 8 become trash? Because there's no way they will bring it to black and red zone because a lot of gankers and scouts there? I mean, I don't think it'll become trash. You're still going to out IP. It's a soft cap. So if you're still running tier 7 and tier 8, you're still going to out IP. The only thing it hurts, and literally the only thing it hurts, is the people who run 8.4 and solo groups of like 5 or 6 yellow zone players at a time. You're still going to be able to run your 7.4 or your 8.4 gear and run through mobs. You're still going to be able to, clear through, resourceables. And you can still PvP. You can still hold your own. It's not like the low-end players are suddenly going to, be IP capped too. So the only thing it really hurts is the 8.4 and the 7.4 players' ability to go through and just solo stomp large groups of new players and stuff like that. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's going to be as detrimental as people say or as people worry. And the only people I really see worrying about it are the people that do just that. They do the hardcore bullying. Where the refined bonus is, raw sells best. The refined bonus, usually sells there. Unless it's T8. Okay. Okay. So, raw sells best in refined. Yep. And you're saying the refined oddly sells best there too. Oh, that's a little over encumbered, even with that pie. But I'll run it because this will get the last of the tier 5 crafted. But yeah, DTBK. I don't think it's gonna be a huge change. I don't think it's gonna be anything crazy. Or detrimental. And if you're a yellow zone like dominator that loves to run your 8.4, there's still content for you. The new orange zones are going to be, or the new, well, yeah, there's new orange zones. So you lose what you have in your inventory, but you get to keep your gear. So there's that. You go run around PvP, and you get to kill gatherers' loots. So there's that fun stuff. Your 8.4 gear is definitely of value there. The new antiquarian stuff, the depths, that's also going to be orange zone. So take it into, yellow zone hellgates. Take it into yellow zone corrupted dungeons. Take it into arenas. Arenas are non-lethal.
Everything you need to control the elements.
Or do ZVZ with your guild. If you really want to PvP that bad, that's what ZVZ is there for. I heard that orange zones also have an IP cap. Yeah, they'll probably have a higher IP cap than yellow zone, though. It's soft cap, so you can still... Yeah, you can still be 200 IP higher than everybody else. You still out IP. So it's not like it's a hard cap, and it's gonna lock you in at, like, I don't know, whatever. It's not like it's gonna lock you in a yellow zone at like 950 IP. You still probably run around yellow zone with like 1200 IP, and that's all you really need for yellow zone. Who's in yellow zone? The people coming out of the royal cities, unless they're doing ZVZ or so they're doing like castles and shit like that. They're gonna be either new or doing something with a group. So, I mean, what do you really need 500, 900 IP higher? It'll be fine. I don't think the cap is going to hurt. And I think the YZ Warriors, the Yellow Zone Warriors, I think the IP cap is 1200. So offset, I mean, there you go. There you go. 1200 in a yellow zone. I'm at 4.3 gear, and I'm not even 1200. I don't even hit the cap. You're not gonna find a bunch of people that are running around doing yellow zone content that are 4.3. You're either gonna find 4.1s, 4.2 people, or you're gonna find fellow 8.4 people. And at that point, just PvP them. Yeah. So yeah, to once again reiterate, and what I was gonna say, if you're a yellow zone warrior, not you specifically, DTBK, but like my message is, if you're a yellow zone warrior and you're that sad about the IP cap, you need to go play like Warborn or something, because this game has so much more to offer. I get it. It's a sandbox game. I play how I want to play. That's great. That's great. But if this game has so much more to offer, and you don't like a single other piece of content this game has other than you going out in ridiculously overpowered high-end gear to bully literal new people, that's your favorite content when this game has so much to offer? Get out of here. I dropped something, but I don't know what I dropped. Oh, there it is. This is an amazing game, and the fact that it attracts new players to where the bullying, the Yellow Zone Warrior bullying, even gets to be a content type is an amazing thing. Yeah, and you're right, Holy. They can absolutely still bully. It's not like they're saying, nope, no bullying for you. You're going to get banned if you get reported for bullying. No. They're just doing it to promote a little bit more fair play and increase the quality of the new person experience. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's just not a 10v1. Oh no, now you can only do a 4v1. Whatever shall you do? Guess your TikTok clips aren't gonna hit as hard. Yeah, we're barely halfway. This is a long cook. Well, anyway, that was my TED Talk on that. Damn, 21. Let's see. 2, that brings it to 3. 4. 7. 8. Okay. Craft without focus is profitable? Oh yeah, Tenzi. Craft without focus is definitely profitable. Especially in bulk, especially when you do the black market. I mean, it's more profitable if you were to crafting Royal City items and you used focus. That's where the focus definitely comes more into play. But yeah, you can make solid money doing black market crafting without profit. Absolutely. Yeah, Holy does all things no focus. All right, thanks. No problem. I have to wash my keyboard keys. Right cities, right days? Oh yeah, absolutely. You do the bonus days? If you start crafting on the bonus days, you sell it in the most profitable city. Yeah, you got to maximize that. Min-max it. Don't half-ass it. Wow, I'm still overloaded. Oh my. It's almost like using focus, yeah. Bonus days, little boost. Bonus city, even bigger boost. $61. The cleric robes. I mean, I think I started at like 14 on the cleric robes. So 14 to 61. It's not a bad not a bad jump in terms of spec. Sorry about that, chat.
Behold.
Oh, come on. 124. You can go faster than that. Do you pay for with Game Silver? I sure do. And this is gonna be rough. I might have to. I might not be able to buy a premium right away. I got a week left. And I am 26 million away. Plenty of time? Yeah, fingers crossed. But this should get me a solid chunk of profit. Which actually got my encumbrance down a lot lower as well, but I might as well use a pie so I can maximize my transport carrying the tier 4s.
Tricky but possible.
Tricky, but possible.
Abracadabra.
Alright,
I see a disc.
we abracadabred. Next up, blue. Let's see, these blues are gonna be Scholar. Haven't got Dune Awakening. Huh. Nice. Let's check out, let's see, my cloth. So, cloth robes, 100%. So, 88 for mages, 64 for clerics, and 74 for scholar robes. Very nice. The mages is actually super close. And all of those are going to be bumped up one.
Elements on a stick.
Let's see. Oh. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, it's Neo Sword.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Alright, this ought to be faster than the tier 5s. I got like a blister on my finger or something. Ow. You talking about the spec I got being pretty good? I agree. I think I popped the blister. Yeah, get fucked, blister. Crafting, yeah, it'll take a while though to get those to 100. You hit like the 70s and progress stalls out. Yeah, this is a little bit faster at least. Not even a single spec level yet, and we're about halfway through. Wow, there it is. 75. It only matters mostly for focus, though. Increased chance of better gear. Yeah. I just want to know if people are running around out there with their crafted by Fancanth robes. I think it would be so cool if you could search the marketplace for crafted by specific people. A 3.5 million hertz. Should be just under 124 when we finish. Ooh, I forgot my new video drops tomorrow. Hopefully this one performs good. Hopefully the algorithm doesn't bully me because the last one's poor performance. They are changing the market search tabs, really? Oh boy, in this coming up update in 2 days? Is the update in 2 days or is it in 12? Dang, well, we'll see how that goes.
That should work.
$23 and $7. No, after the 30th. Okay, okay. I couldn't remember when the update was. See, you've got 1.25 mil in these jackets. Going to be drop-down menus that chain to stuff actually looks better. Oh, okay. Well, hey, I won't knock it until I rock it, and then we'll go from there. $76, 2 levels. Woohoo!
Abracadabra.
Abra. Kadabra.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Mammoths. One day. One day, chat. Did you check Discord? Did you receive my message? Unless you... I talked to you after you sent me the message. Yeah, I mean, I saw it. I said they all look very nice. Pretty good. If you drew all those by hand, that's pretty talented. You know what? Frick it. Ah. Alright. I'll just take a pie. Pies aren't gonna hurt my, buying new pies aren't gonna hurt me too much. 131, just ever so slightly. I mean, the bear is great. Imagine how bad this would have been on, like, an ox. Thug life.
To harm or to heal? What
All
shall
right.
it be?
Oh yeah, that's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna use the bathroom while that
Should work.
runs. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, chat. Ooh. To get back. Not even halfway. Ah. I appreciate it, Shinigami. I appreciate the offer, but I don't need it. I appreciate it though. Oh, my neck. Such a long time such a long time. No, I'm okay, Shinigami. Again, I really appreciate it. I'm not interested, though. Crafting is so slow. Beep. Oh, it tells me the focus cost if I wanted to craft these items. Look at that. 103,000. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, and that's with my masteries. I have to update my masteries on this spreadsheet so it can tell me the focus cost. No worries. Again though, I appreciate it. You know what? I can do that. Actually, I don't know what my specs are because I can't check my destiny board while I'm crafting. Well, I know. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I have that all set to 100. That's not right. Let's see. Scholar robe. So that's 100 for sure. Scholar robe, I don't know what that's at right now. I was just making clerics. Mages are at 88. Cleric, I got to what, 64? Yeah, okay, so that affects the focus cost. I knew it. How much money would I make if I used focus? Ah, so much more. Wow. Crafting 1,500. 5.4. Scholar jackets. If I used focus, would make me 200 million. If they sold. All 1,500 sold. I'd actually make, if I focus crafted, tier 6, I would actually make a hell of a lot of profit. Nice, only one masterpiece. That's not bad, but 45 excellence? Sheesh.
Behold.
All right, I wasn't paying attention, chat. What did we just get? What was that? So what was that spec proc? Was that another blister, or is that just a really... No, that's just a really sore finger. Okay. So that was the last of the tier 4s. So, hopefully we can craft all the T3s in just one trip. Might not work out like that, though. Its usage fee is getting pretty high. Yeah, but I still have plenty of usage left. Or its crafting capacity. What does that mean? It's crafting capacity.
Abracadabra.
It's crafting too many things at once. Oh, okay. So then, if I stopped using that, that number would go down. No, the number's going up. As in people. Oh. Who else is here? Nobody else is here.
That should work. Repetition is the path to mastery.
Think of it like energy? Okay. Nobody else was at that station, though. Is that one 0?
Some physics.
Oh, crafting capacity starts at 100%. And we want it to go up. Okay. Okay. I was thinking of it in reverse. We wanted it, like... I thought we wanted it to go lower. As in, like, 0% crafting capacity. I understand. I am understand. Oh no, what happens is you can only craft, say, 20, and now you're full stack if it hits 0. Ah. Oh, I took up wrong. No, I just passed it. Okay.
Everything you need to
Well,
control the element.
it's not going to hit 0. Might have flew a little too close to the sun with this one. You see it at refining stations on 20% bonus days. Oh, I bet. like no stations have capacity because mass refining is going. Oh yeah, I mean, I bet it gets hectic when people can make crazy money. Oh my god, stop, drag properly, thank you. I'm just scrolling through Twitter while this stuff crafts, chat. It just takes so long. Make my money, silver coins. I'm reading some mind-boggling stuff.
Abracadabra.
Okay, chat. What's the best mount to transport the loot to Caerleon for beginners? Obviously, you're gonna want something either armored or something fast. Oxes are good starting mounts, but obviously people are gonna know that you're transporting. I would suggest stags or moose, or if you can afford them, and then really the elite winter bear. Bears are great in general. Grizzly bear, the normal winter bear, the elite winter bear. They're very beefy, but they're slow. So you have to play smart. Wild boar? Yeah, basically anything that you can afford that has the stat, or has the passive. So not the stat for max load, like the bear. It has great armor, but he has the stat for max load. You want the why do I have an outstanding one? That's why my carry weight's been screwed over. You want one that has like the actual passive. Like you'll see the ability here, because then if you get dismounted, you can still move. So wild boar, the elite boar, spectral boar. I think there's a tier 5 one. The reason I recommend the moose or the stag is because they're fast. They're a wet paper towel, wet piece of tissue, but they're fast. Which best, boar or bear? If you want armor and carry capacity, elite winter bear. Bear gives more carry capacity and armor. The boar does give the passive carry, which is useful if you get ganked.
Tricky but possible. Behold.
All right.
All else fails.
I think I have one more set. One more set of crafting to do. So let me show you, Ahmed. So my winter bear, he has the stat. So if I get dismounted, I'll be over encumbered. But he has great armor, so I use him a lot. But okay. Let's see. Do I still have one here? No, I know I have one in Breck though. I know, but what is the best and cheap? Okay, so cheap T5 boar. Or let's see. I'm in Fort Sterling, so we'll investigate this for you.
Don't be shy.
So saddled boar, the saddled wild boar, tier 5, that's 380,000. Let's see. Moose. I think moose are what, tier 6? The moose are more expensive. So yeah, I'm thinking. Let's see, bear. The elite winter bear, or the saddled winter bear, you get a little bit more armor, but you don't get the passive. You just get the stat. So I would say either saddled winter bear or saddled wild boar. I use wild boar for caps, but I have to wear a tier 8 boot and T8 bag for over more carry. Yeah. I would say either the winter bear or the wild boar. So wild boar's got more speed, but a lot less defense. But if you use a defensive set, it'll boost his thing, and because you'll be able to run, you'll be able to pop defensives as well, like run minor boots. Like Brazilian. Like run minor boots, you won't get the carry weight bonus, but if you get knocked on the boar, you can pop the flea and take off. This shouldn't be too long. Yeah, Holy is a huge passive fan. This is how I'm gonna play the game from now on. Fucking hard mode. Imagine gathering like this. Yeah, the wild boar, the saddled wild boar is good.
Elements on a stick.
Now, for beginners, which is your stipulation, cheap, and for beginners, the tier 5 saddled wild boar.
Abracadabra.
I go back to reading this. Nonsense. Yeah, there's better mounts, but they're not cheap. If you're looking for cheaper than cheap, the Ox is going to be, like, your default bet. I know, like, I just start crafting and I lost, like, that was my biggest transport. Yeah, so it's honestly, the mount is great, Ahmed. The mount can do a lot for you, but you have to play it smart. If there's if there's like 3 people in a zone, 2 or 3 people, just go to a different zone. I have so many routes, and I know my mount's capabilities, but a lot of times, I mean, I could make a safe run on foot if I wanted to waste the time by playing it safe. But that's the biggest thing. So I was able to screenshot all the nonsense. Send. Yo, what's up, Cloud? T3 is good for black market? Oh, yeah. The right T3, absolutely. Yeah. Not every T3 is good for the black market, but yeah. It's not bad. Yeah, hell, sometimes T2 is good for black market. There was one, not my luck was bad, and just saw me among 2 transporters and killed me. Yeah. Sometimes it is just bad luck, but know the, like, just, it's about knowing how many enemies are there. Can you get across safely without alerting them? There's some maps where it's easier than there's other maps. Like I said, a mount is great. I would definitely suggest the T5 wild saddled wild boar, to start off with, and then just practice knowing when to move into the zone and knowing when not to.
tricky but possible.
All right.
Someone.
All the crafting has been completed. I will try it. Yeah, absolutely. So for me, like, let me give you my situation as an example. So my bear, I run a defensive set with plate boots because my bear doesn't have the passive. So if I get dismounted, I'm cooked. So I need as much defense while mounted as possible. But I know that one person, not a problem to me. Two people, unlikely a problem to me, especially if I can avoid them. Three people, 3 to 5 people is a huge threat. 4 plus, I need to either not be in the zone, basically, or not be in the zone. All right. Is that with a pie? No, it isn't with a pie. So let's go buy a pie. I've been told, but I don't know. I just didn't catch it. Just didn't. But it's just farming T3 and Blue Zone. I buy it. I don't farm it. I don't farm and refine my own stuff. I farm and sell raw for profit, but that's it. I do not.
Got everything?
I do not farm and then refine and then craft. Too much time. 79. Nice. I can grab another stack. You can gather any tier other than 4 and make silver. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Okay, 19. Alright, I'll take this batch. I don't like splitting my batches on the market. It's such a... Yo, what's up, Lulu? Go print some money, heading to bed myself, have a good stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in. And that sub badge is looking nice. Stop hating fan on my style. What? I'm not hating on your style. Oh, but we are about to... All right, chat. Let me lock it in. So we are about to begin our transport. What that means is... Hey, stop that. What that means is, I will be switching scenes, and you guys will be seeing a YouTube video playing. One of my YouTube videos playing, because I've been stream sniped while transporting. I avoid that now. Let me get my video ready. Yep. All right. So. Oh, shit. Okay. That was what that noise was. Ah, Cloud, I appreciate the sub to the YouTube. All right. So you guys can still see me, but you now should be seeing the YouTube video. I'm not going to play audio because it's going to be uncomfortably overlapping with my game audio. But this is my YouTube video of me gathering in Roads of Avalon. I do like farming, but the competition forces one to buy. It's understandable. Yeah. All right. So I've got streamer mode on, and I've got the thing over, so you guys have something going on without me having to worry about being stream sniped. I like not being stream sniped. It's nice. Okay. So I'm gonna try this. And if I can't do that, I've got 2 backups. Yeah, technically. Hey, Lulu, if you're still there before you go to sleep, did you ever get your mammy? Still waiting on it? Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, shit. So many people going in. That's all hostiles. Oh, wait, but they have to be queued up. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens. 0. All different guilds. I wonder if this is a, I wonder if what I'm looking at, Gutterman is saying that he will be back to me once he deals with the sheet tickets. Okay. That's not bad. Alright, so this is either going to be really bad, or these are ZVZers. I'm hoping the latter. I'm hoping against hope, praying against pray, that they are ZVZers. Because I don't like this, this is not my favorite pathing. The way I have to go for this one. It's been about 1 week soon since then. Well, you know, he gets backed up, and I don't know his reasoning for it, but he does all his tickets himself. Zero hostiles. Alright. I definitely got to stay focused up. It was a ZVZ clump. They're a Fort Sterling clump, claiming their thing. So, it's good. I'm at 3.32 million right now. I need to make money. I need this stuff to sell. Holy is optimistic. I am riding Holy's optimism. I believe it will sell. Oh, yep. There's a scout somewhere around here. All right, let's check here. 0. Love it. I've noticed it could be semi-automated if he asks GPT. Yeah. I don't, like I said, I don't know his reasonings, Lulu. I think if he's going to do it all on his own, he has to be a little bit more on top of it. Like, I know life gets in the way, and I understand that. I mean, 100%. I mean, he recently just had COVID, and I just got over being sick, so, like, I understand, but at the same time, you delegate. All right, here we go. Second red zone. Second red zone. All right, 0. Somebody's nearby. Just keep running. Literally my entire strategy, just keep running. Even 0 people in zones stresses me out because you never know when that number's going to jump up. So like that's a big thing, Ahmed, if you're still hanging out on the YouTube side. That's a big thing, is learning your paths. Like, knowing your loadout is great, having a good mount is great, but you need to be efficient moving through these zones. especially 0 people, but scouts at the entrance, absolutely. Because they will sit blue until their scout calls, and then they will toggle PvP. Like the little rat boys they are. They can also be rat girls, my bad. Like the little rat folk that they are. My faith path is mist portal and get you 1 zone away, but yeah, insane luck to get dropped, to get a good portal drop like that. You gotta be making sacrifices. Bandit assault began. Okay, so that's why they were bandito assaulting. Makes sense. So hopefully that should do some deterrence. We got 1 hostile. Hopefully he's away. He's not at the hopefully he's not at the underway. The underway problem could be a thing. Anyway, I'm off to sleep for good this time. All right. Have a good night, Lulu. And there's a scout in the underway. If there's too many people. All right, there's no people, but that's possibly... His name is Policia Carleon. I'm actually a little hopeful that he's a friendo. Oh, shit. Okay. Hydrate. All right, let me get through this, and then I got you, Lulu. All right, first successful transport to Carleon. Cheers, Lulu.
Got some for me.
Got some for me? Alright, fuck it.
Oh,
Aw. $11. Oh my god. 11. 888. $11. 887. 11,886. Pain. It's a pain in my ass. What is this that I... 3950. Okay, so yeah, that's... Alright. All that stuff marked, I'm at 2.74 mil. We are so close to almost broke. Let's see. I go to long timber. Oh, no, I can go out to... Fuck. To minimize risk, it might just be better to do that. Chat. Going back to Fort Sterling for the second collection and deployment run. With, of course, scouts at the entrance. Run. So, 2 Polizzi Carleons. Got 2 red zones, two hostiles. Infinite Astrolus used to be part of my guild, or my alliance. I don't know if they've held any grudges, though. Oh no, 3 hostiles. If that hostile number keeps going up, that's gonna spell trouble. Oh, nice. It's a ZVZ group. Or no, it's the transport blob. Haha. Oh shit. Holy fuck. This is the transport blob? Oh, nice. And somebody's killing gankers along the way. Oh, the cluster queue. So, okay, getting through here is ill-advised. Good potential way back, bad potential way in. They got that shit clustered. I didn't know that that's how that happened. Wow, it's impossible to get ganked if you do that. But it looks like it's a 2-minute update every time. My pie wear off? What? Oh, whoa. Whoa. Is that what the cluster queue is? No, I guess not. Okay. I made it out. That was crazy to see. Oh, nice. Up to 3.03, chat. 2.74, already up to 3.03. So, stuff is selling. And that's what we need. That's what we need, boys. And that's just minor, that's just price adjustments and getting some of my stuff on the market. Wait till it's the rest. I've never actually seen the cluster queue, Holy. I've never seen that before. And like the blob. I didn't know that that's where the blob ran out of, because I can never understand my faction group. But now I know. Took me a while to get through that. Get through all that, though. Do you guys think we should do the transport? I mean, it'll be way safer, but it'll also take way longer because of the cluster. Other 300,000. How am I running like I'm over encumbered? Am I just this slow? I might just be this slow, honestly, chat. Ooh, okay, well, didn't get to avoid them. Rip. Made it back. I have successfully survived one run. Rude. Let's see. There we go. I guess I'll take that. 8 minutes. I have 8 minutes to get in and out. Hypothetically, it took 11 minutes to get there and back, which, not good. Let's try the default way. Let's see, that guy's stats for killing players, 235 million. Oh yeah, these guys are big PvPers. PvPers del Grande. Bro, you're not making any money? What do you mean, wizard? So what you're seeing right now is you're seeing a video because I'm transporting. And so this is my anti-stream snipe measure. I'm still live, and the me you see is, well, me talking. I am just transporting, and this video is there, so you're not staring at a black screen or anything like that. But I've been stream sniped once, and I'm not risking it anymore. I am making plenty of money with my black market run right now. And the recording you're watching, I'm actually making quite a bit of money gathering this stuff. Okay, please, 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 be safe. Very nice. Although, it's dangerous. So how much Do you make each day crafting tier 4 items? I craft tier 4. I craft tier 5s. I craft tier 3s. This is set to make me profit-wise about 8 mil. The run I'm doing today. If I can survive, this run is slated to make me 8 mil. Plus I have like another like 15 million still on the black market. Not asking for financial advice since I have 400 mil crafting fame. But like I kind of feel like you're wasting time. What do you mean? Wait, can you guys see my video or my normal screen? I forgot to actually check. What do you guys see me doing right now? Am I running on a bear? Or am I gathering in the roads? First, I wanted to lie and say I see the bear, but I would feel about, well, I appreciate you not lying. Okay. But no, I mean, I make profit. I make a really solid chunk of profit when I have successful runs. And it's just all about little by little for me. I'm very new, so I'm not expecting to make billions quite yet. I will one day. What do you usually do? How do you do your crafting? Share your wisdom. There should only be 2 zones left. Have you thought about crafting normal items for royal cities and hideouts? I have not. I have not. My hideout is deep in the black zone, and it makes me uncomfy, the idea of transporting to and from. Not closed off to the idea. I'm just using, I'm just doing black market for now. I would have to do a lot of research into, like, what items sell really well in Royals. Obviously, I know relic gear will sell. I have a lot of relic stuff, so. Once I can craft those, I could probably profit off of that. I craft only in HO, only Royal, not Black Market. That's why I asked, because it felt kind of slow and useless. Black Market is all about bulk, and I'm crafting in bulk. So at the end of every crafting run that I do, I calculate how much once everything sells, like how much silver I'll total get, not necessarily profit, just in general. All right, 2 hostiles. That's not great. All right, hold on. I have to be locked in. We'll calculate however much I have on the black market. Yeah, but you have to transport it. Waste of time. Yeah, but don't you have to transport it out of Black Zone too? So out of BZ. Alright, blues. Still 2 reds somewhere. Royal, you just craft weapons, any tier. Probably preferably high tiers. Craft an HO with big bonus, that's it. Nah, I will just reveal a super trick that somehow people still don't know. Oh, I didn't see where that person died at, so I didn't get the skellings. Okay. That dude's very obviously a scout. So let's see how bad. 2 hostiles in the roads, or in the underway. One hostile in the other way. All right, I'm safe. Second run successful. Oh, what is happening? Oh, ew. This is not my video. Let's see. I'm live. Cool. Go to my channel. Videos. There you go. Literally takes me 5 minutes on average to transport hundreds of millions from hideout. Enjoy. If you find a bad mist, you just exit. Oh, wait, hold on. Jeez. You take items, leave HO, jump in mist. You have like a 20% chance to see Brazilian or an unstable road, chance for blue zone or yellow zone. If you find a bad mist, just exit, find a new one. Literally takes me 5 minutes on average to transport. I could give it a try. I like hundreds of millions. Oh, and my pie wore off.
Business is business. Ah. We're done.
All right. Second trip, complete success. My throat is starting to get a little mucusy again. So yeah, we're gonna finish our transports. I think I've got 2 more left. 2 more transports probably, maybe. And then we'll calc some profits, make sure everything is set as low as possible, and then head off for the night. Right now, after posting that, I'm back down to 3.27 mil. Wonder if that blob is still there. First time seeing the transport blob in action, I was flabbergasted. Never happened to me, but to be 100% safe, look for mist close to hideout, your Terry castle, plus wait for that immunity shield. So obviously don't exit the mist right away. Yeah. That's good advice. So just craft an HO, even if it's black market dedicated what HO you have, but you can always transport with guild or just use the Ava road. Is it better than crafting in Bonus City? Like the HO bonus? Hey, Kian. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, wow. The whole transport mob is gone. I guess they all flooded through. So it might be efficient to transport this way again, then. Yeah, it's like double or triple? Oh, shit. Okay. $3.34 went up to, or 3.27 went up to 3.34. So 30, so 70K. Nice. Shit selling on the black market. Good advice though, Wizard. Very good advice. I'm definitely gonna have to look into that. Normal bonus city output is 133%. Hideout is 160 or 170, depending on hideout plus map quality. And I'll have to check. I have to bring my own food though. A lot of times my guild's crafting stations are foodless. What food do I feed to these stations? I made a run now. Hey, Ahmed. Was it successful? Did you survive? Congratulations. I hear that you're transporting, but I see... Okay. Sorry, Kian. Let me explain. So, I have been stream sniped before. So, this is what you're seeing on stream right now is one of my YouTube videos. That's actually me, actually gathering. It's a YouTube video that I post to my channel. I have the audio for the video turned off because audio playing in my ear, plus the game audio, I'd get disoriented, I wouldn't be able to hear gankers, all that. So, I use it to prevent stream snipe. Now, yes, I have streamer mode on, but anybody who is familiar with this game can recognize maps, recognize paths. So, it's just better if I do this until I'm all done transporting. It says what food it likes most, but unless your guild is paying for the food, you can set it up that way that you deliver. It's kind of scam guild. Normal guild just gives you normal fee and feeds the station. I don't see a lot of my stations. I can always check again. I just don't see a lot of the stations fed when I visit the guild. Iconic is a definitely more of a PvP guild. I don't know if there's too many people in my guild that do bulk crafting or any kind of crafting, to be honest. Cost 3 million, profit is 1.5. Was lucky today. Hey, that's a 50% gain right there. So you made a 50% profit off of your investment. That's pretty freaking good. Plus, you break even. You get all 3 mil back. Made the run in like 45 minutes. That's not bad. For us, is free to use like free food. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna see what my guild offers in terms of that. But 1,000 fee? I think our fee might be super low. I also have to check. 1,000 fee is kind of high. Well, either it pays for food you deliver. You could check some 5 guild agents that are not main. Sometimes they'll deliver like 300k and gives you a million silver. You have to transport it there. So they either pay for the food and have a high fee, or have a super low fee, but you have to pay for your own food. Full quality map and core and that stuff. I don't remember what map I guess I could check. I'm in a yellow zone. Doot. Quality is quality 3. We have a hideout in a quality 3 with a low power level, mid power level right now. What's good, Kian? You pay normal fee equals guild fee feeds the station. Oh, pay normal fee equals guild feed the station. Slash you don't pay any fee. Guild pays you for delivering food. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Quality 3 is good? Oh, okay. Alright, so then yeah, I got quality 3. I'll have to go check out the station fees and stuff like that later on. But so far, transporting-wise, 2 full runs have been made successfully and safe. $134%. What? Oh. Oh, no. No. 6% versus 49%. Ugh. Over encumberness. I'm not doing a black zone over encumbered. That's for a damn fact. There we go. That works. For a black market with 1,000 fee, still a lot of profit. Ooh. So basically, don't craft in town. Just go to hideout, or if guilds do transport, you can go with them and transport it to hideout. No clue what your guild is like. Yeah, our guild mostly focuses on ZVZ. Oh, I'm just trying to get real hungry. But that is something I will 100% look into. I appreciate the advice, Wizard. They do. Are you in our guild, Kian? Are you in Iconic? What in the yellow zone? We have rapids. Hideout is more powerful than cities. Gotcha. EQMs. No problem. Like, you get a lot more percent return and usually less fees, so it's easy. Alright. I just have to get all my materials from whatever city I buy them to the hideout though, yeah? Just check that return yourself when you go to HQ. Will do. Hero. Oh, this dude's a scout as fuck. Alright, let's go see how that's bad. One of the good guilds in the last 5 years. Oh, come on. Okay. Whew. Oh, okay. Everybody loaded in at once. Everybody loaded in at once. And so I lagged hardcore. Yeah, you have to transport it. So you risk it solo. IDK how far HO is from town. 2-3 maps. Invis shrines or use the Ava roads. Ava roads might be my best bet. But hang on, I'm not in exactly the safest situation right now. But outside of HO, it's easy. Just use mist. Take 2 minutes. Okay. Alright, one hostile. As long as they fuck off somewhere else, it should be good. A bunch of people came in. We're still in... Yeah, we're still in a faction war. So... with some luck... just a little bit of luck. I can make it across and not get fucked. I tried with guilds one time. Mammoth transport was scary. Oh, I would not take a mammoth black zone. No, sir. Or just use guild transport. Outside HO. Okay. Just making sure I was caught up on chats. That's a scout. Okay, let's see how bad it is. I can survive. They killed 13 ganker for keeping me safe. Yeah, I bet there were a bunch of gankers trying to come for your mammy. Oh shit, the pie. No, wait. Pie's off. I never put the new pie on. I'm still 99%ed. Technically, that's a W. With the pie, I should be able to... maybe not. That's a lot of fucking transporting I have to do. Alright. Alright, that's just CVZ. Oh man, Thetford is getting stomped right now. The Thetford ZVZ group is being absolutely eradicated by the Fort Sterling. Past 3 years from HQ, they did 6.3 sets. Okay. So I just have to see what my guild offers in terms of that kind of stuff. Wow. Yeah. The Thetford ZVZ guild, or ZVZ clump, just got ravaged by the Fort Sterling one. I'm moving with them to stay safe. Oh shit, 9 hostiles. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Please don't leave me behind. Please don't leave me behind. It's a horrible idea for me to be in here. Ahmed, I appreciate the sub to the YouTube very much. Oh shit, there's one of the hostiles. 9 is not good. Not good for me. Yep, they're gonna chase. I peeled. They're chasing. Yep, I gotta turn around. Ayúdame. Oh, mi amigos. Aw, fuck, they all went into road. Alright, okay. Okay. A large amount of them passed me. All right. Curve. All right, the Port Sterling blob is also in here. Nine hostiles in the zone, chat. 9 hostiles. Okay. Just made it into the underway. 0 hostiles. 0 hostiles. We're moving. Big push, come on. Alright, we made it. We made it, chat. Good luck, man. See you later. I appreciate it, Ahmed. You have a good night, or good morning, or whatever time it is for you. Best of well, I was gonna say best of luck, but big congratulations on your transport. And I'm glad you made some profit.
Yes.
We too are making profit. Another successful sell.
A pleasure.
3.27. We keep resetting to that. Okay. And 1 or 2 more. I think I have like 1 or 2 more transports left, and then everything for us is marketed. We're gonna take the short way out. And probably take the short way back in, considering how bad that zone was. Oh, there's the 1 hostile. Now there's him. Oh man, took a wrong turn, but it's still just that 1 hostile that came through the underway with me. Not really a threat. Okay, there's 2 hostiles in here now. Alright, only 1 hostile in here, and I can make it all the way across. There's only 1 hostile left. I don't know why my bear feels like he's moving slower than normal. Los Cobras Diario. Diario. That's what it is. Possible ganking squad right there. But we are now in safe zone, yellow zone, so I don't have to worry about the ganking squad. And hopefully the populations shift again for my last transport. All right. Got like 2 more zones, 2 or 3, yeah. More yellow zones to get through, and then I'll be Gucci. Late though. I was hoping to be all wrapped up by now. Oh no! Yellow zone. Yellow zone warriors. Almost there. I'm definitely not making the run over encumbered, so I might have to do a second one if that's what it calls for. That's what it calls for. That's what I'll have to do. Nine. Oof, that would have been bad if any of those 9 in the one zone decided to focus on me at all. But thankfully they didn't. Alright, fingers crossed, chat, for the last transport. Nope. Not the last transport. Damn it. 109. We're over encumbered by 9%. Oh my god. still over encumbered by 4%. Wow. With the pie. Annoying. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, the aggro on the aggro range on some of these guys is just annoying. Before I go into the red zone, I'll get a new video going for you guys though. I'm just gonna start a new video. One of my best. What is happening? Oh shit. Alright, well. Keep moving. Oh, my escapes. Oh, a fellow bear. Alright. One hostile. You avoid one hostile. You flee from 9. Oh shit. There's a Sylvan here. That's pretty good, and I assume ultra rare. About halfway there. Open stretch here. Oh, missed the tunnel. All right. Through 2 zones, 2 more left. right, entering the third zone. Very nice. Looks like Martlock came back and dominated the ZVZ. They've got all their Terrys locked down. Accidentally aggroing shit left and right. Oh, the Terrys is actually in combat? Oh, well, it looks like Fort Sterling's coming back for it. How much you get per pay? What's up? First of all, welcome in, FK. This run is projected to net me 8 million. What you're seeing is my gathering video. I'm doing a crafting transport right now. The gathering video is up to prevent stream snipers. Oh my god. So much. Yeah, this has all been looted. So many dead bodies right here. Typically in gathering, in mists, it's about 800 to 1 million. And in roads, it's actually been a lot more than 1 million. I've been getting close to 2 million per hour. And that's with mostly fiber, hide, and ore with some T6 and possibly T7 wood. So really good, honestly. Oh, Warren went offline. Hope tracking went good for him. Hope they were able to make some money. Alright, into the underway chat. Boom. Fourth and penultimate crafting transport has been achieved.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. All right. Now for the ultimate, the final episode, or the final transport. We're sitting at 3 million in silver. I need these to sell so I can make more millions in silver. Let's hope I can get out safely and efficiently. Alright. That's a... Fame for killing players, 144k. He's killed 3 people. Oh, yeah, it's some sort of scam or something. And boom, made it through. This guy is still there. Oh yeah, fucking scout. These 0 statted up scouts is wild on every entrance and exit of the red zone. I'll give you this, Wizard. It does take a long ass time. You are 100% right in that regard. Ooh, little clumpy clump. Possibly ZVZ. Yeah, that's the Bridgewatch. That's the Bridgewatch faction. All right, out of the red zone. Almost done, chat. I still gotta shower, still gotta eat dinner. Such a long run. Gallop, 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 gallop. Yo, what's up, Danny? Is this even live? It is. It is. It is live. I am live. What you are seeing is my YouTube video of me gathering while I do transport runs through the red zone. I do this because I've been stream sniped before. I do have streamer mode on, but I mean, anybody who, you know, does this game enough recognizes the zone layouts, knows the pathing. So this is my YouTube video. I play, like, I made it. I recorded it. It's me. And I am live. Hello. I am interacting. I am active. I am just not showing my main screen to avoid stream snipers. Yeah, the video is sped up. Oh, I think I got hit by that fucker. The video is sped up because nobody wants to watch an hour-long video of gathering, so it's double sped. Well, how you doing? Second. What you transporting? I'm good. I'm new. Only playing a couple weeks. I am transporting gear from Fort Sterling to Caerleon. So in order to get certain crafted items. Oh, okay. I just got fucking disconnected. There we go. In order to make a profit on some crafted items, I have to sell them in the black market, which is located through hostile zones. Any player that is flagged up for PvP can kill me, and by killing me, they take all my gear, my millions of dollars worth of gear, plus my millions of silver worth of stuff I'm trying to sell. So tonight we're transporting some cloth. How you liking the game so far, though? And last 100, perfect. Alright. Super laggy. What's my... Oh, shit. Yeah, my frames are horrible right now. Wow. Server must be... Yeah, the server must be having a rough time. I heard to wear good gear when transporting. How does that help? And I'm liking it. Just stuck playing solo. Don't make a lot of silver. You won't in the beginning. For quick silver, pick up the gathering. Skills. That can get you some quick silver pretty easy, pretty quick early on. It helps when you're transporting because the stats of your gear apply to your mount. So if you have really defensive gear when you're transporting and a really defensive mount, it makes you really hard to take down. So when you're transporting, there's technically two phases of being ganked. There's the dismount phase, where everybody's attacking you, stunning you, pulling you back, trying to stop you from escaping, all in an effort to knock you off your mount. And then there's the killing you phase. So in the dismount phase, all of the armor you're wearing attributes its stats to the defensiveness of your mount. And then of course when they're in the killing you phase, your armor is, well, pure armor. But as for making a lot of silver, as you can see, I'm doing gathering in this video that you're watching. I make about 1 million silver per hour in mists, more than that in roads. I would suggest you start gathering in blue and yellow zones around whatever starting city you're in. And you could start making a couple 100,000 pretty quickly. Yeah, it definitely is cool that it applies to the mount. 100%. So this is my last transport for the night. If I can get everything there safely, I've done nothing but profit. You know what that song says? All I do is win, 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 no matter what. I've got money on my mind. I can never get enough. I can make 1 mil gathering hide, but it's so boring. Yeah, I mean, if you're not a gatherer, if that stuff's boring, I don't get bored by it. I quite enjoy it. But if it's boring to you, it's boring to you. I understand that. Oh, shit, talkie in my mushrooms. That would have been bad if they wanted to touch me less than appropriately. So 3 hostiles. Not great. I'm not really sure what flushed out those 2 hostiles into the zone, or into the tunnel. Cute thumbnail. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. It, you know, says everything it needs to. It's Albion Online. 4 hostiles. Not, I'm not, this isn't good. Oh, wait, that's a 6.1 fiber treasure, so they're probably not gonna go tickle that. So I just have to play my, my awareness well. 4 hostiles in a zone. They could have backloaded in from the tunnel. That is possible. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can do, Danny, to make silver. You can gather, you can craft, you can refine. People flip on the market. I mean, PvP is profitable. Find a guild. I would recommend you find a guild that does what you like to do. And, you know, hang out with them. Get to know them, make friends. The guild I'm in, me and my buddy joined, and now we have huge groups that we do tracking. Tracking's super fun. I only make 1 mil when I gather some 0.3 hides. You'll grow into it. The higher skills, the higher tiers, you'll make more money. That hostile guy was chasing that dude, or just running out on foot. So many hostiles. This zone is active. Spicy jalapeno, muy caliente. I gather 6 flats, and a lot of times I can make 1 million in an hour. Tier 6, just 6.0. I go in the mist, I make 1 million in an hour. I joined Maybe Academy, but since it's off-season, they're playing Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, off-season, I think, is for another, like, 17 days or something like that. But yeah, just look into guilds. Oh, shit, another 4 hostiles. They don't necessarily have to be big guilds either, you know? They could be small guilds that do their own thing, but maybe they're part of a bigger alliance. Maybe is a huge alliance. One of the biggest on, I assume, based on you saying that, you're NA. What do you do with your silver? I flip it, basically. I use my silver to buy materials, to craft things, to sell, to make more silver. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Everything that just wants to hurt me right now. There's 2 hostiles, okay. But they are phasing out, and I'm hoping they're phasing out not in the same way I'm going. Yeah, NA? Nice. Yeah, for silver, I do gathering. I do... Oh, wait, what do I... Sorry, the question was, what do I do with my silver? A lot of the times I spend it on making more silver. But I also do, like I said, tracking, or sometimes I'll do roaming and ganking with my friends, so I'll spend it on good gear. I'll spend it on premium. This game is really cool because you can buy your subscription with in-game currency. Nice one, hostile. I can work with that. As none of these guys turn out to be secret hostiles, I can work with that. You don't PvP? Not too much, and definitely not solo. It's not my play style. I might get into it when I have more silver, but that's really what it boils down to. Having the money to afford the losses and the losses and the losses and the gear replacements and the losses. But, you know, the whole point is to have fun, and I enjoy doing what I do. That man's playing hammer. Spin it to win it. Or that might have been the great axe. I think the great axes are the spinners. And 0 hostiles. Perfecto. Yeah, that's a cool part in-game currency to buy premium. I only have 1.5 million liquid and 19 million items. Honestly, biggest advice, especially starting out, sell what you're not using. Sell it. If you're not using it, if it's just sitting in a bank, sell it. You could always buy it back later. You could always buy new stuff. You could always get new stuff. Always re-loot the new stuff. I've wasted slots on my 0.4 nature staves. Yeah. Whatever you're not using, sell them. Join the, if you got 0.4s, join the Albion Discord. Sell that directly to players at a discount. I wasted a lot of my 0.4 nature. And we have successfully completed all of our crafting transports tonight, chat. Money, 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 money.
No questions.
No questions I asked. All right. So then, let me pause the video. Bring you back to me. I said, there we go. Okay. Hello. So now, what we're going to do, same thing we do every time we finish a crafting round. We've got 18 slots. We are going to calculate just how much money that is going to get us. We are at 3.6 million right now. So let's see. Starting at the top of the list. So 1,666,374 plus 33,057 plus 626,653 plus 2,259,671 plus 9,391,681. That's a big one. Love that. Plus 3,149,315. Then plus 3,382,105. Plus 1,140,895. 8 slot plus 270,527 plus 168,929 plus 89,303 There we go. Plus 4,220,415. Plus 2,389,284. That was, yep, 284. Okay. So plus 2,396,762. See. Is that the one I just did? Yep, 762. Plus 4,916,939. Oh, plus 10,630,249. Yo, what's up, Rapinho from Brazil? Cool content. I appreciate it. We're just calculating some profits real quick. Plus 700,113. And then last one. Plus 1,438,464. Chat. We have 48,870,736 silver in these 18. Did I craft all this? I did. Everything you see here, I have crafted. In these 18 sell orders, we have 48,870,736. Add that to my current silver of, let's see, plus 3,600,146. We should, after this all sells, sit at 52,470,882. Now I just need it all to sell. So, there you have it, chat. Let's make sure we're not too undercut, and that's fine. And that's fine. And that's fine. Okay. Things shouldn't be too undercut. Ah, that's annoying. I'll let them sit. I'll let them all sit overnight. I'll let these all sit overnight. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we are going to hop up. How much is the profit? I don't remember, because some of these, I don't remember what I was sitting at, but we're going to make 48 million once they all sell. 48,870,736 silver. So, really good stuff. But I have to, it's 11 o'clock at night. I have to go eat. I have to go shower. I have to go get ready for work and bed and all that. So, I appreciate that's good. That's great. That is amazing profit. That is fantastic profit. Absolutely fantastic. So, let me see. Okie dokie. Well, I appreciate you guys. All right, bro. I'll see you around. Yep, absolutely. Make sure to, drop a sub. Drop a sub to the YouTube channel so you can see when I go live. New video, new gathering videos going live tomorrow morning as well. So, make sure to tag into the content. All right. You guys have a great night, and I will see you. I'll actually be live tomorrow as well. So I'll see you all then.